Alright, I'm pretty much ready to go, so welcome out everybody. It's good to see you, good to see you. Supreme, welcome out. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I changed that number. What was that number in the sheet before? Well, I guess that just means I need to pull up the Google Sheets on my actual computer as well. Not just my laptop. Heavy modular frames. I think that's supposed to be 6, maybe? Hang on, I'm having issues. Yeah, it was supposed to be 6. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're saved. We're saved. Ladies and gentlemen, we're saved. Tricky Part 2 was sick. I'm gonna be checking that out this weekend when I'm home. As well as going back and revisiting Witty while I'm home this week. So I would expect those at some point next week, most likely. Alright, we need this recipe in front of us right now. Zoom out a bit. Alright, we're good. Who's angry? Nobody's angry, it's just Mr. Bean having a good time. Just Mr. Bean having a good time. Check out the description, by the way. I put a bunch of cool, neat stuff down there. There's a new CopyPasta specific to the Satisfactory series. So that'll be on every Satisfactory video slash, well, everything there ever is. New Vox mod ideas. I'm excited to hear them momentarily. Ah, yes, we need heavy modular frames in order to build machines that do heavy modular frames, don't we? Yes, we do. And heavy modular frames, as far as I'm aware, require screws. That's a bit of an issue because I don't really have any. But I can steal some from the computers for a bit. They'll get more. They're not crybabies. Alright, well now we're handcrafting, so that's fun. I didn't really expect to have to handcraft. Since this is all temporary, it's still gonna look like shit. But that doesn't really matter. For a while at least it doesn't matter. Probably gonna have to go back to the base anyway, to be completely honest. Give me those screws. Give me those screws. I need them. Well, I still need 5 more of these, so we're gonna sit here for a bit. Each of the new notes does a different mechanic. What do you mean by mechanic? I'm confused what you mean by mechanic. Ugh, this is taking forever. Also, ugh, yes, like the Tank Man song. Funny joke. Actually, can I even make another 5? I don't have the modular frames to make another 5. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go grab that. Grab some more resources. I can't talk. Right electric notes convert all notes in the row to the right of them, so up will turn into a right. Oh my gosh, so you have to keep track of where the notes are gonna move to, as well as where they currently are? Dude. Fucking brutal, Supreme. It's not even like sadist, that's just straight up evil. Like, completely straight up evil. Okay, there we go. Now, my concern is that I don't have enough of these. Where should we start? The concrete's going to be the easy part, so we're not going to worry about that yet. We should probably start with the steel aspect of things. So let me take a look in the foundry and take a look at this recipe. So we're looking at this recipe right here. 100 per minute. We need a little over 400. Oh, that's not convenient, is it? Wow, that's really not super convenient, huh? That's stupid. That is stupidly inconvenient. Left does the same, but the other direction. Up electric increases the scroll speed by 0.1 and down decrease. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. That's a cool mechanic, Supreme. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. I like the sound of that a lot. Okay, so since I need a little over 400, we're gonna put 3 of these down. And then the last one, we're just gonna overclock to like 110, basically. Wait. No, we need a little over 400, not 300. Give me that back. A little over 400. Alright, there we go. And that requires 300 petroleum coke. These two require 200. Oh my god, this is gonna be disgusting, huh? I didn't really think about how gross this was gonna be. But it's gonna be pretty gross. You know what else is pretty gross? The fact that, like, all of this is backed up. Why is it all backed up? Well, that would be why it's all backed up. Uh-huh. I see the problem. The problem is that the copper sheets didn't back up fast enough. The plastic should be exact, as far as I remember. As far as my memory is currently serving me, the plastic should be exact on computers. Let me go check the Google Sheet, though. VoxMod will be a mindfuck. Sounds like it. It's this computer. And we're making 5. Yeah, 435 oil. Going straight into plastic. 200 plastic and 90 plastic. So yeah, that's perfect splitting. So that's not... That shouldn't be backing up. I don't know why that's all back up. But it backing up causes issues in terms of petroleum coke production, which will cause issues in terms of this production. So let's try to figure this out a bit. This is producing 75. Alright, have a plan. Have a plan. Is it a good plan, you may ask? I don't know. But it certainly is a plan. So, I guess that means we're gonna find out, huh? Alright, so with these smart splitters, what we're gonna do is send the center output as overflow, and the left... I don't need to do anything on the left. And then... center output's not gonna be anything, and the right output is gonna be overflow. And then this one... The left is going to be... No, the left is going to be nothing. The right is going to be overflow. And then this one, the center is going to be nothing, and the right is going to be overflow. Alright, so... This guy... This guy are gonna go up that high, and then they're gonna come like this. Oh shit. They actually need to go into here. That. And then like that. And then this is gonna wrap behind like this until it eventually goes into there. And this is going to be a full 200 line, so it's going to need to go like this. obviously it's going to go into the machines, into the machines. Alright, and then it's going to go this way. And it's going to look awful. But I don't care. Now, chat's loading, I'm just not looking right now. Because I needed to figure out how this was all going to work and do properly. What? Center output is overflow. Oh, I actually have to define this? Are you serious? Petroleum coke. Petroleum coke. This one worked. Petroleum coke. Left output. Petroleum coke. Alright, there we go. Vox himself will actually hit a special electric note that will take your health instantly to 1% and never kills, forcing the player into a desperate situation. That sounds interesting. Also, did I just do this right? 75, 75. This one's going to be a little over 75. It's going to be like 80 or something crazy stupid like that. And the one that's connected to the 80 is 120 plus 75. So it should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, except for that, that's not going to be fine because that's going to get in the way. Yeah, that would very much have been getting in the way. I'm going to have to turn that off. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now is chat not loading? No, chat's loading fine. That goes up into there, up into there. Up into there, up into there, splits across, splits across, splits across. That should be all the iron. So that's good. I just need to get the iron, which I guess... I can just kind of do this with, and then take it straight around the back, because that'll work somehow. Tricky phase 4. Phase 4? I thought it was phase 2. Isn't the thing that came out today just phase 2 or something? That autosave took a while. That's a little concerning. Because this is not nearly the amount of stuff I want to build in this save. I want to build much more than this. So that makes me nervous. Okay, so from here... I need all of this iron, but not all of it on this belt. It's 75... times 3 plus like 80. Damn it. Well, in that case, I'm actually gonna get rid of this. If I need to run 2, I'm gonna try to make it look a little nicer. Tricky has 4 phases. 2 came out today. 2 of the phases came out today, is what you're saying. Or phase 2 came out today. I'm very confused. I do not keep up with mod releases. I just kind of see them and then go, ooh, that looks fun to play, let me try it. Or I go, ooh, that looks not fun, I'm not gonna try it. Man, why the fuck do I need 2 belts for this? Bullshit. So it's 150 and 150. Tricky Part 1 had 2 phases. Tricky Part 2 has the other 2 phases. I see. Okay, that is starting to make sense now. That made sense. That looks like a right angle, which means that this one is not going to be a right angle. But that doesn't really matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. We're going to drop you both to the ground. Well, kinda. Alright, now I'm gonna run you both under. We have some friends to take care of. Man, I am really shit at this right now. Really shit at that, holy cow. Do I not have any inhalers on me? Well, that puts me in a bit of a sticky situation. Oh. I have 1 inhaler on me. How the fuck did I miss that? Interesting. Anyway, we're gonna continue with this. How much iron? So this is the iron for the steel. The iron for everything else is just a 270 line. So let me go check the map. Once it loads. I guess maybe I should say if it loads. There it goes. Okay. Unselect all layers. Iron. I don't need copper for this build, I just need limestone. And petroleum coke we already took care of. And then the water is just water. Okay, so we're using one of these right now. This one I think is the one that we're using. We're looking at 2 150 lines for the one that we're doing. Which I guess we could just take these 3. Trying to think here. These are all 120. We need 2 that are 150 for the steel. Well, we need one that's a little more than 150 for the steel. So I guess we just take one of these and split it and just get 2 180 lines. And then overclock one of these ever so slightly. Or I could use the rest of this, because I don't think we're using all of that one. Yeah, let's try that out. For the record, this is basically how I played my entire first save, was barely any planning. Like, the absolute bare minimum planning possible. Yeah, we're not using all of you. 120, and we're... using 90. So yeah, okay, that means we take both of these, that's 240, and the last bit of this gets us the last bit that we need, which means that I could have had this belt over here and then wrapped it around like I wanted to in the first place. God damn it. Tricky phase 4, 4 stop signs pop out from the side of the screen, prevent you from seeing notes? That's fucking bullshit. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. So we're gonna build this just kind of this way. Yeah, just kind of that way. And then this piece of it. That. And then we're gonna want like a merger here, sort of. And then I want a smart splitter. And then this one is just gonna come this way, kinda, to like there. That's gonna go to the ground where we're gonna have a merger. The center output is going to be iron ore. The left output is going to be overflow. The right is going to be nothing. That's obviously going to go that way. Then one of Tricky's comes up and pulls the health bar down to 50%. Jesus. What if you weren't at 100% health when that one happens? Does it drop your health to half of what it was, or does it just drop your health to 50% regardless of where you were? More importantly, does it add health if you're below 50% and that happens? So I need 4 of these. That's the third. There's the fourth. Minor. Minor. Merger facing that direction. Steel beams. Like that, like that. Alright, we'll focus on running the rest of that later. .tm. For right now, though, we're gonna go get those other 3 nodes. Which are where? Here's one. Oh, isn't there one that's glitched? Yeah, there's one that's glitched, so it doesn't look like it's here, but it's here. Okay, we got more of these guys to take down. It takes 50% off your health no matter what. So if you're at 50%, it's an insta-death. Ouch. That sucks. Okay. Need another one of these because I need more miners. 6 of them, in fact. Got so much plastic. That's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. Give me more rods because I'm almost out. Give me more beams because I'm almost out of those as well. Refill everything that I have in my inventory. Take this, and let's place some of these down. So there's a miner. There's a miner. And there's a miner. Alright, so I have an idea. Merger. Splitter. Merger. Power pole. Like that. And this will be a 180 line. It'll go over here. And then this will be a 180 line. It'll go over here. Like that. Right? Right, that looks like 180, roughly. Alright, and then we have this 270 line. Whoa, I went way faster than I was expecting to go. Alright, that'll go to about here. Probably not even. I could probably put the smelters in this little gap. But we'll wait on that for now. There's some of our iron. That's good. Alright, what should we do next? I want to sort out the modular frames before I start doing anything else. So let's go on ahead and let's sort this stuff. Alright, smelters. There's a line there, so I can't put it there, but I can put it here. And then we don't need 8, we actually need 9. So 9 times 30 is 270. The splitter, we're going to want to turn this back on so that it connects properly. We want 9 of them. Obviously, we need to go through and select iron ingots for all of this. Okay, so that's good. Obviously we need a merging line as well, so that's got to be 9 long. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then what? All of these need to go into iron plates. That's going to be 9 constructors for iron plates. Autosave. I was worried for a second. I was like, why is my thing paused? Why is my game paused? My game should not be paused. It's a little too close for comfort there, so let's take it back just a touch. To like here, nope. There. Okay. And mirror that on the other side, but plot twist, this time we're gonna have 5 of them. All of these need to be set to iron plates. Yeah, I can imagine the stuff those new notes are gonna let you do. Those new notes are going to be stupid in terms of adding difficulty. Okay, 5 of those. That's good. That'll be a roughly 90-degree angle. It's not exactly 90 degrees, but it's close enough for me, thanks. Run that line. We'll probably have to have another one, probably about here. Okay. Oh, screws. Oh, forgot about that part. Sorry. I forgot about screws. So, this one here goes into making beams. Oh, whoops. No. Oh, it's only 2 constructors for the beams. I thought that was going to be a much bigger meme. Holy shit. That's like nothing. Alright, in that case, we're just going to do both of those there. I thought that was going to be a much bigger meme than it actually was. Holy shit. That was nothing. I was, like, terrified. Now, the screws, though. The screws are going to be one hell of a meme. Because they're screws. And screws are always a huge meme. Probably, Supreme. That's probably the reaction you're going to get. I wouldn't be shocked, at least. So, the screw recipe. Steel screw. We need 360 for the reinforced plates. Hmm. 360 divided by 2 is 180. So if I put this at 180... Jesus Christ, that's a horrific clock speed. .426. Yeah, this is why this part sucks. 6.852. Alright, well, we're probably just gonna overflow that. Yeah, we're just gonna overflow that whole part of things. So, steel screw, mark that down to 180. Same thing with you. That's for the reinforced plates. And then the modular frames need 560. Which is even more fun. I am going to run out of space. Quite quickly. Probably was not the greatest idea trying to do this here, of all places. Let's go over to this. Start figuring this stuff out. So we have 300 steel coming out of that. Of course. Because 100 doesn't divide by 30. Not 360, 30. Yeah, it doesn't divide very well, does it? But I guess what I could do... How many constructors is that, though? 30... It's 15? 15? 15? What? The fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh, I need pipes for the encased beams as well. Right, of course. How could I have forgotten? In that case, it's 200 divided by 20, 10 constructors. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, question of the day. Can I fit 20 constructors, like, right here? The answer is yes, but also not really. You got the dialogue working? Good shit. That's an accomplishment. That is an accomplishment and a half. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, now then. Here's how we're gonna do this. Now we take a merger, splitter, splitter, merger, splitter. Oh no. What? Oh, of course. Right. I need the merger to be here. And the splitter to be there. I was in the way, good sir. You can't just build through me like that. I did not give you consent. So I need the merger to actually be back one. Then the splitter can connect like that. And the reason why I have to do that is because we can't have 300 steel on one line. So 100 steel is going to go into here. 30 is going to split off and get me to 70. 30 more is going to split off and get me to 40. 30 more is going to split off and get me to 10. But then that 10 is going to be 110. And that process repeats all the way until we are at the last one, and we have 120, which splits perfectly into these last ones. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I have enough space. Not gonna lie. But these screws here can probably do something with these plates. Probably. Oops. Okay, so we need 30 reinforced iron plates, which means we need 6 assemblers. Can I fit 6 assemblers here? Well, I can't afford them. And they don't fit. Now that makes me sad. Mostly because of the fact that I can't afford them, meaning I'm gonna have to extend that direction. But also because I can't actually afford them. Okay. Okay, well, let's go see what we've got back at the oil setup. And see if it's any good in terms of resources. Because I'm out of rotors and reinforced iron plates, which is bad. Shunk. Ah, good. We have some more rotors. Not much more, but we do have more. That's really all that matters, isn't it? Yes. We have more steel plates as well. Alright, well, now we know that the next time we are out of resources, we have to go the whole way home. And if we have to go the whole way home, I'm going to be sad. Because I don't want to go the whole way home. Why would I want to go the whole way home? When I could not go the whole way home, and it would be fine. Alright. Why can I see skeletons? That makes me uneasy inside. I'm glad I took a look in here because there was stuff I needed to grab in order to keep building. May as well do that, fill that up in my inventory. I keep missing that button today. Alright. Good. Working on the second dialog box. Remind me what the dialog box designs are? Alright, well. Time to extend this out. Probably just gonna give myself that space, because that space should be enough space, he said with hope in his eyes and heart. And mysterious cavity full of bees. Get rid of all of these because we're reworking the system. Autosave, which means I'm going to be frozen for a second. Nowhere near as long as my old PC used to have me stuck for. Oh my god, don't get me started on that. When I tried to play this on my laptop, I would be stuck in an autosave for like 2 minutes. It was enough time for me to go all the way upstairs and use the bathroom, and then come back. That's how long it was for the autosave to do its thing. Also, I'm gonna want these to face a different direction. The second one has crack of electricity in the center. The third has the electricity take over. I remember the third having the electricity taken over, because it sounded neat. Neato burrito. Is that enough room for me to get a belt through? Probably. Now I need to underclock both of these again to the 180. Splitter line. Just like that. Okie dokie. Oops, getting stuck. This merger line is gonna go that way. Well, actually, I can't do a merger line because then it's gonna be 360. And my belts only hold 270. Let's figure out how we want to have our assemblers. I'm backed up right to the edge. And how many did I say I needed? I needed 6? Yes, I needed 6. Alright, so there's 6. There's 6. Shocked that didn't lag at all. I'm very shocked that that didn't lag. That was astonishing. So one of the screw lines is going to go over top of everything else and then feed in there. The other screw line is just gonna chill. See how this works. I figured it would probably be there, but I didn't want to put it there just in case it wasn't working out like that. Or I guess rather just in case it didn't work out like that. And now we'll come to like there, do that, like that, and then like that. And then this will be just the base recipe for the reinforced iron plates, because just the base recipe is enough for me, thanks. I am talking fast. And I'm working fast. The signs of a true gamer. We're using the bolted modular frame alternate recipe. 30 divided by 7.5 means I need 4 of these bad boys. 4 lines of 140 screws? Yes, because I can't do 280. Because why should I be able to do 280? That tree is gonna get annoying. Goodbye. Now you're dead. Alright, merger line, gonna send it... Oops, I forgot to hit H first. Gonna send it back the way we came. It's right here. And then that one's gonna exist on its own, facing the other direction. And then probably here? No, a little farther up. Probably about halfway up this platform is gonna be good. We're gonna have the other 4. And then along the bottom... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Hang on a second. Let's grab this and line up that exit. And then I'm gonna have it so that that doesn't work right now. And then I'm gonna forget that I did that later and get annoyed with myself. This is not nearly enough for screw lines, is it? It's not. But that doesn't change the fact that I want these aligned with the outputs. It just changes how far I put them. Alright, now I need 4 screw lines. Of which I would enjoy it very much. Actually, yeah, that works. I like that a lot. Because now... Oh, are you serious? Okay, there we go. And then where was that at? That's like right next to this, basically, kind of? Yeah? Yeah, just like that. Alright, and then you should have enough space for me to be able to do that. Good stuff. Except I don't want you to be there. I want it to be one of you instead, so that I can take that one from the top row and put it there. And then I can put it here, just like that. And then we can do that like that. Looks a little funky, but that's okay. All of these need to be the bolted frame recipe. And then... Ugh. Spaghetti, how am I gonna do this? Like this. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. This is a mess. I'm amazed that I'm able to keep up. I really wish I hadn't just done all that work, because now I want to push these back. But I can't push these back. Oops. Yeah, might fall asleep. Well, if you disappear, I will assume that's what happened, and I hope you have a wonderful nap. I'm still trying to think about this whole screw thing. Because honestly, it would be great if I could have them all from over here instead. Because I can put those constructors here. And then each of these needs what, 140? Did I do my math right? I did do my math right. Needs 140. I can copy and paste the settings. Thank you for implementing that, devs. That is a wonderful addition to the game. It would be so much easier if I could just do... all of the screws from back this direction. It's such a shame that I just did all of this work and I'm getting rid of it, but it's for the common good. Okay. So obviously that one's just going to be that one. And then that's going to go there. And then I'll probably have 2 more. Yeah, probably. Hey, Neato Burrito, that works. Let's get this backed up a bit so that it's not clipping. And then just do it like that because I want to save time. I just need it to function. I don't need it to really look that great. Obviously that one's going to go there. Of course that has an invalid shape. Why wouldn't it have an invalid shape? I don't know. Why would it not have an invalid shape? It always has an invalid shape, Benji. That's a stupid question. Alright, what if I do that instead? And then do this instead. And then I take this. Oops, wrong thing. I lined it up wrong. Like that. And then the other one. Like that. Oops, I need to check that little box again. Okay. Now we've got modular frames. I need encased industrial beams, which requires concrete, which I still need to figure out where I'm going to put that. Alright, let's go actually place down the manufacturers, which is where this entire system is going to be ending up. Ah, I got rid of my plastic, but that's okay because there's a bunch of plastic backed up. Yeah. Can I fit 4 things out the back of this if I put it here? Not very cleanly. I should have just made a new platform, but I already did all this work and I don't want to do it again, so I'm not going to get rid of anything. But I'm acknowledging that I should not have done this the way that I did this. And then this is just the base recipe, isn't it? Yeah, modular frames, steel pipe, cased beams, and screws. Yeah, this is just the base recipe. So the issue is that I still need screws going into these guys. Like, just going straight into the back of these guys. I need screws. I also need encased beams. Still haven't figured out that concrete issue yet. Sheesh. I knew this was going to be a mess. I didn't realize it was going to be this much of a mess. My God. Modular frames are done. Steel pipe is done. Screws can be done pretty fast. Seriously? I'm gonna use my chainsaw on you. Answer to that is a yes. Thank goodness. Cool, I only needed you to work on the first 3 because the screws are gonna have their own things. Okay. We need 20 encased beams, which means we need to be able to be making 20 of the encased pipe, which means we need 5 of these. Oops. That's correct. All right. Knew that was gonna happen. Just a little farther up this time. Alright, and then we're gonna do the concrete right out the back this way. Actually, I have an even better idea. We're gonna use the wet concrete recipe. So we're not even gonna need anything more than just single conveyor line to get the concrete for this. Why, you may ask? Well, simple. Alright, it's over there. I see it. I see it. Alright. God, I can't believe I used to make every factory like this. Just with random bullshit everywhere. Nothing looked good, nothing looked pretty, it all looked like shit. Can't believe I used to run things like this all the time. This was ridiculous. Oh, I didn't record anything for the YouTube video. Whoops! I'm just now realizing that. Shit. My bad, I'm gonna have to go do that. It's 180, I don't need 180, I need 150. It'll just be easier if I do that. Okay, now I need a refinery. For real? Wasn't expecting to have to overclock this, but that's fine by me. Not 1,000, just 100. Not 1,000, just 100. Just 100, Benji, just 100. Not 1,000, just 100. And then unfortunately that means I am gonna have to have 2 of you. Which is an absolute shame. It also looks like I'm probably going to need a pump. There we go. That should, .tm, make our concrete that we need. All 100 of it. Just as soon as we start getting some water. Which it looks like is coming now. Aha! The animation didn't start, but the pump did. Alright, cool. The water is making it to the system. Good. Good, we are good. We are good. So that's the concrete piece of that taken care of. Now I need 2 lines of U. 1 line of U is going to go straight into the manufacturers. The other line of U is not. The 1 line of U that does not go straight into the manufacturers is going to be 140? Yes, 140, which means 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that should just leave 3. Good. That means I'm doing my math correctly. No. And that line's gonna run right above. Except for the fact that I actually need that to be that, so that I can have both lines working correctly. Just like that. Okie dokie. We're gonna have both the lines come to here. The one on top is just gonna go straight in. The one on the bottom is gonna loop itself around to go into here, which I need to select the recipe. Wrong recipe. Like that. to happen. Okay. Now I need to figure out how we're going to get the screws. And the modular frames. I feel like the modular frames can just come this direction. We're saving room for more screw machines because we're going to need more screw machines. Whoopsie daisy. I never connected this. Bit of an oversight. Nothing to worry about though. These are all selected. Another little bit of an oversight. I never actually took the steel beams this way. So let's do that now. Alright, there we go. And now we need these screws for the modular frames, which are going to go in the other way. So we need two things of 200 screws. Which is why I left myself some room. Steel screw. 200 per minute, copy the setting, steel screw, paste the setting. Take a conveyor splitter, just like that. Now I need to run 2 lines of screws. I said we're gonna go the other way. Let's run it from this side just so it's easier to figure out. Doesn't look like it's gonna be any easier to figure out. Oof. How are we gonna do this? Have an idea. I have no idea how it's gonna work. Like that. Just about. Alright, good. They're both gonna come along to here. And then they're actually gonna converge together like that. Man, this is a mess. This is an absolute disaster zone. But, in all fairness, I did know it was gonna be. And I did say I didn't care about looks. guess that kind of has to be true now, because there's no turning back. I already built it all. Somehow you almost have to admire the fact that in all of this mess, I've managed to do it. It's done. I need to hook everything up to power, and it's done. And that is just stupid. That is just... It is so phenomenally dumb that I was able to do this. Oh my god, what the hell happened to you? Nope, I accidentally turned it on. I kind of forgot that it was already gonna be hooked into the power grid. Oopsie daisy. This is fine. This is fine. I just gotta hook it all up really quickly. Okay. Okay, everything should be hooked into the power grid now. Emphasis being on the word should. Oh wow, it even looks like our plastic's not backed up anymore. Good. Good, very good. Oh no, I didn't hook this into the power grid. Shit. Alright. Alright, we should be fine now. Should be fine. Hello everybody, my name is Benji, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Fun fact, I completely forgot to start recording for this episode, so we've done a lot. It's not organized at all, it's a complete and entire disaster zone, but it was a lot of fun anyway, and it works by the looks of things, I think. We got heavy modular frames set up using petroleum coke as a steel component, which is intriguing to say the least. Basically, long story short, there's iron over there being turned into plates, and then there's steel being turned into screws and pipes and a bunch of other stuff as well. Modular frames are over there being produced. That's all modular frames. This is all steel pipes. There's more screws. Over here, we've got encased industrial beams. Over there, we've got the concrete being made. Over there. Wouldn't let me click. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. But it seems to be working. The only thing that we don't have yet are modular frames, and I'm not exactly shocked about that because reinforced iron plates are a bitch to figure out and set up. It looks like we've got plates and screws going in, so that's fine. We've got screws going into those. Do we have any reinforced plates being made into that stuff yet? Ah, well, you know what would help if I actually placed a belt down. Aren't you guys glad I started recording this so that you could see my absolute stupidity? I'm glad I started recording this because I completely forgot. Long story short, it's spaghetti, and it took forever. Well, not forever. It took a little over an hour and a half, or a little under an hour and a half. Next, we're going to go over there. Too far. We're going to go over to the old Killing Time base, which is in this little lake area here. It's like right there. There's some iron that we're going to use. Some coal up on that mountaintop by the waterfalls that we're going to have to bring down in order to use to make steel. And yeah, it's going to be a whole meme. And that's actually, fun fact, where our heavy modular frame factory is going to be permanently once we get that done. Hey, look! Modular frames are going. I'm going to try to catch up with them. There they are. In addition to this, I'm going to check out the power grid for a hot second. Our max consumption is right on the fine line. Our actual consumption is not that bad right now. But our max consumption is way up, basically above our coal power threshold. Which is why I hooked in the biomass burners, just to give us that extra 600 megawatt boost for a nice big old maximum. Ooh, I also need to hook this up to storage. That was a bit of an oversight, huh? Sure was. I'll figure that out in a second and give you an update. And by figure that out in a second, I quite literally mean that I'm going to smack a merger on this line. Ah, I was hoping that would work. A boy can dream, can't he? A boy can dream. Too many belts. Okay, good. That is the computer line. Oh, this is so janky. Center output. Computer, right output. Heavy modular frame. Give me those. So I ended up doing something a little janky, and I just kinda took the heavy modular frames and stuck them onto the computer line. Here, we'll watch one of them go together here in just a second. Also, our plastic isn't backed up anymore, which means our heavy oil residue is in full production, which means our coal should be in full production, or petroleum coke should be in full production, which means our steel should be in full production, which means these heavy modular frames should be in full production. So anyway, we took the modular frames and put them on the same belt as the computers, because, you know, of course we did. Just because it's easier. And then we take the heavy modular frames, and we just split them off with a smart splitter into the storage container. We have 6. And we have a bunch of computers while we were building this system. So now we're going to head over that direction to where the old base was in the killing time save. And we're going to work on the next thing. But first, I think we're probably going to go home and grab some more resources. So I'm going to dump my inventory, and I will see you when we set up the platform. I'm just gonna dump my whole inventory, basically. Just grab new of everything. Well, hi, Mom. You came in at just the perfect time. I was actually about to shoot you a message. Ooh, hang on. Real quick. Let me show you what we've been working on. That we actually just finished, in fact. It's a little bit of a spaghetti monster. AKA, it's a little not organized at all. But this is computers and heavy modular frames. Bask in its glory. The heavy modular frames and everything related to them are over there. And it's just kind of a mess over there. It doesn't really look great. This whole area doesn't really look great. It's really just kind of a spaghetti mess. But it's all temporary, so that shouldn't matter. And it doesn't matter. But that is all temporary. We're heading back to the base now, though. And there's a cannon I wanted to show you because it's a lot of fun. So we just gotta head on back to the base. I think it's just me in here right now. Supreme said he was gonna go take a nap. So I think it's just us at the moment. It's all temporary because I want to build bigger factories, and I don't have the power production to be able to build those bigger factories yet. But I need the parts that those factories are making in order to get more power, if that makes sense. It's like a stepping stone kind of deal. It gets me just the bare minimum amount that I'm going to need to up my power supply, and then we can build the actual factory that's going to be making those parts. It's a long journey home, because we were up in this little quadrant of the map. It's like kind of the top left quadrant, and our base is all the way down here in the bottom quadrant. Why is that tractor stopped? Oh, that tractor stopped because I turned off the factory and it stopped getting fuel. Also, that tractor fell under the map. So it's gone. It's gone forever. We're almost home, though. We should actually be able to see a factory off our left side any second now. Or right side, rather. I don't know my right from left. You shouldn't send me to college. There's a factory. It's a small one. It does its purpose, though. I think I actually have it turned off. There's another one. That's the glass factory. That one's a lot of fun. Jungle? Yeah, that's a jungle, alright. It's a huge jungle. I'm gonna slow myself down so I don't take damage like I usually do. Alright. I'm just gonna preemptively take all of this off. Oh man, I don't have a bin over here. Shoot, hang on. 1 second. I need a bin. I need a bin for my personal items. This is my Hypertube hub. It gets me everywhere I need to go around the map. Or around my little quadrant here. Here's the storage facility. It's pretty neat. But let's get back to what I actually wanted to show you. I just need to dump my inventory real quick. Because I'm going to die. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm going to die when I use this cannon. This thing is a monstrosity. It's my favorite monstrosity that I've ever built in this game. My laptop could never have handled it. But you see that cliffside way over there with the waterfall? There's a factory. But you see that cliffside? That little purple slug. And those like big balloon things that kind of look untextured because they're so far away. Yeah, that is right here. And you can see the distance from here to there. It's pretty far. It's pretty far from here to there. We're going to be shooting for the moon about twice that distance and a little farther. Alright, here comes the fun part. Double check I don't have anything in my inventory. 3, 2, 1, Geronimo. Goodbye, Purple Slug. We'll see you later. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I overshot. Oh, I overshot. This is where we're going to be building our fuel generators at. And this is where I'm going to die. So here we are. Shooting what? We're going to be shooting me. So this is where the fuel generator project is going to be. Later, once we actually have the materials for it. And that was about here, I think is where I landed and died. I overshot a little bit. I was aiming for this beacon. But honestly, that was pretty good overall. So the rest of what I need to do in stream today is finish the rest of the heavy modular frames, which is going to be over here. And then I need to run some infrastructure up, well, I guess technically down this way, and then snake up and around the mountain. Because if I wear a jetpack, I won't die. Here's an overview of the world. I love this website, by the way, satisfactorycalculator.com. Best website ever. Let me unselect this so that there's no clutter or anything. But basically, we're here. This is where the storage room is. And up here's where I want to make the fuel generators. So I'm gonna run a train line roughly down this hole, and then I'll just foundation my way up into this area, and then run it through to here. Do I have a jetpack? I do. But currently, there's no reason for me to be over there and alive, so I would kill myself to get back home quicker anyway. So it's easier for me to just shoot myself over there and die until I need to actually go over there to build the project. The only reason why I built the cannon in the first place was to go and check it out and scope out like the landscape, which is why there's a beacon over there, because I shot myself over and lived. And then I just dumped my inventory and died while I was over there to get back here faster. I'm gonna leave that here as well. So yeah, it's a fun little thing. And here I can do a little demonstration by going through, like, about here. Because that'll still launch me. But now I'm wearing the jetpack, so I can control myself a little more. And let's say make it over to this copper factory. And have a safe landing. Which this is exactly what I would do on the larger scale, but there's no purpose for me to do that yet. So I'm not going to do that yet. I will do that when there is a purpose for it, basically. And right now I want to run faster, so I'm going to take off the jetpack and put on the Blade Runners. Interesting indeed. I'll probably be working on that fuel project while I'm home next week, because tonight I should be finishing the heavy modular frame piece of things, and the computers are already done. So I just need to wait for them to actually craft once I finish things up. And then I should be able to be working on that factory while I'm actually home. So you can just stop by anytime you want and check out the project and see how it's going. The actual reason why I came home, though, is in order to get resources, because I ran out of a couple of things over yonder. Don't need any of those. Actually, okay, good. That just refilled my inventory. Alright, that should be fine. Right now, I need to make sure that I go turn that off, because I'm pretty much at my power consumption limit. Which, again, is why everything is temporary. So my power limit, let me just grab a line here. My power is expressed with all of these different lines. So the orange line is the actual consumption. The capacity is my top end. That's all the amount of power I can do. The max consumption is how much my factory is going to be consuming at a maximum if everything is running at once. And my current production is my current production. But you can see that that blue line is awful close to that max capacity. And that's bad. So, you're gonna head to bed? Sounds like a good plan. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I got to show you the hypertube cannon, because it's a lot of fun. Magic number 2. 2 more days. Yep, 2 more days. Really, technically, it's just 1. Well, it's tomorrow, and then, I guess it's 2. I guess it's technically 2, so that makes sense. Love you too. Good night. I'll see you Friday. I will see you Friday. Why is my phone blowing up all of a sudden? Can't wait. It's gonna be exciting, that's for sure. Gonna be exciting. Just like the fuel power plants once I get those up and running. That's gonna be exciting for me. But I've got a little more stuff I gotta do before that happens. And I'm probably gonna end up needing to shut down some more factories. I honestly probably should have done that preemptively. Didn't really think about that. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. But I'm probably gonna need to shut down, like, the Versatile Framework factory and the other factory. The Versatile Framework and the Automated Wiring factories, just to conserve on power. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's supposed to be a Mark II. That's supposed to be a Mark II pipe. That's why the plastic's not running completely efficiently. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 that won't do. I don't have any plastic in me. Oops. I don't have any plastic or copper sheets. Because I was going to be working on something that didn't require either of those things. That should help things. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, this is at 315. And the other one's at 120. Which gets us to the 435. Oh. Question mark? I guess it's backed up. Honestly, that would make sense for this fuel, or for this oil line to be backed up. So, we are currently on our way back from the main base, and seeing that blue line touch our production, even though we have a little bit of headroom on the orange line, makes me kinda scared. So, we're not going to be getting into that extra spice I talked about in the description, which was going to be aluminum, specifically meaning going for the hover pack, because I still have another heavy modular frame factory to build that's going to be a little more streamlined than this one was. This one was pretty just kind of, I need this item, I need this item, I need this item, throw it here, throw it there, throw it here. It's going to be a little more streamlined, the next one is. So, yeah, we're going to get that figured out, more importantly than anything else. And we're not going to go for that extra spice like I was talking about. So we're going to go get that platform set up like I said I was going to do before this break, and I will see you then. There's nobody in here. Nice. Free power line. Alright. Let's go get this set up. I am excited. Home sweet home. Except it's not home sweet home in this save. In this save, it is just barren wasteland, pretty much. In this save, it is not home sweet home. That makes me sad. I miss home sweet home. Not enough room? For a second, I thought I just missed the button. Let's build a platform. This will be a corner, I guess. Let's get it up a bit. Mashing spacebar gets you up higher. Fun fact. Let's just give ourselves like a 20 by 20 again. 20 by 20 should be more than enough for what I'm currently going to be setting up. That freed up plenty of space. Oof. I forgot to re-equip my Blade Runner, so I took a lot more damage there than I was expecting to take. One of our limestone nodes. The one that we're using to make concrete in the Killing Time save. I haven't been in that save in so long. Like, for more than just sightseeing. Let me munch on some berries here, because... Or, well, these aren't berries, these are barrel nuts. I am low on health. I mean, you can get way higher with that. I knew you could get higher with those, I just didn't know how high. Or how much higher. Alright, there we go. Now I need to go and highlight the other recipe over here. There it is. So it's going to be similar to the setup that we just did, but it's also going to be a little different because it's going to be more. Alright, so we have our 20 by 20 little setup here. We've got a couple of iron nodes. There's one pier here, and one pier up on that little rock there. You can kind of see it poking out. There it is. It's right there. They're all pier nodes. We're going to be overclocking them to 270, and lucky for us, that is all going to be going into smelters rather than having some of it be raw and some of it not be raw. We've got plenty of limestone around. There's one up on that hill. There's a couple more just kind of scattered all over the place. And then the coal is going to be up on that little mountaintop over there. So we're going to be setting up roughly the same sort of thing as we had before, meaning that we're going to be having 401.5 something steel going into the steel beams and steel pipes and all kinds of other crazy stuff. But we're going to try to make it a little bit more streamlined this time. Fingers crossed. So I'm going to go on ahead and set up the concrete portion of this and then grab the coal and the iron and try to make it organized. Emphasis, I guess, on the word try. So there's 2 iron here. Looks like the iron is just kind of like a match made in heaven to be coming right here. Now, obviously, this is still temporary, so it's not like it needs to be super good looking. But I want it to be better looking than whatever the hell we just set up over there. That was a nightmare. Like, literally just a organizational, aesthetical nightmare. It looked horrible. Oh, great. What happened to the berries? It took away my berries. No. Not my berries. Alright, come here, flies. I am not having a good day against those guys, huh? Answer. Not in the slightest. Also, we don't need pipes right now. Oh, great. So we're going to be getting 810 iron coming in. Actually, I'll just hop over and show you guys the spreadsheet here in a sec. I figured it would be easier to just show the spreadsheet here. So this is the part of the spreadsheet that we're using. This is the part that we already used. So we're going to be having the 270 lines of iron, which makes for... There we go, we're going to be using this quadrant, which makes for 810 iron, which is more than we need. The coal, we're going to be grabbing more than this, basically. I think we're going to be grabbing 480, and then it'll obviously just back up. We're not doing the 450, we're doing the 225 with the extra water added in instead, because that's going to make our lives just the touch bit easier. So the coal and iron for the steel is the part that sucks. It's the 401 and a bit that sucks about that. Basically, we're going to be having the 810 line, except we can't support an 810 line, so we're going to have 270 lines, and then somehow we're going to split that up to get 405 one way, 405 another way. We'll figure that out in a second. The steel that goes to the beams and stuff, the beams are all going to go pretty much everywhere again. That'll be a little bit janky because the reinforced iron plates need screws, the modular frames need screws, and the heavy modular frames need screws as well. So that's all kind of going to be everywhere, but instead of doing it with screws everywhere, we're going to be doing it with beams everywhere instead. That's the gist of it, basically. We're going to hop back into the game here and actually start figuring it out. I just did that not on recording. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to do that again. So here is our lovely, lovely thing that we're using this time. We're going to be having 810 iron in, 480 coal in, and that'll just back up. And this is the bit that's annoying, the whole 401 and a bit. We're going to take the 810 iron and somehow split one of the 270 lines to make this better. And then we're going to have beams going all over the place because this needs screws, and this needs screws. We're going to be figuring that out, though. Can't believe I didn't actually record that the first time around. I completely and entirely forgot to record that. Can you even see the game right now? Okay, now you can. I wonder how much of that was black. Nobody's in here to tell me otherwise, so I guess we will never figure that out. It's awful lonely. I'm gonna go put some music on, since I'm in here on my lonesome. Of course, we're gonna be getting ads, though. Love this song. Go check out Salty Sunday Nights. Okay, that makes the mods really cool. So we need 225 limestone. $225 limestone. Limestone. We're going to be getting pretty much from straight that way. I want to set up the limestone kind of in a quadrant though, like over here in a corner. I hate this song though. This song is not one of my favorites, so we're gonna skip it. And not get an ad. Wow! Thank you, YouTube, for being merciful. Oops. There we go. Alright, where are these limestone nodes at? One of them's straight up there. I guess they're both up there. It's not steep enough. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere here. That's why he's guarding. Oops. Autosave. Can I do better this time? Yes, is the answer. Okay, they're both here. Good. Alright, so we're gonna go on ahead and grab the full 240 from both of these nodes. Well, I guess technically it's 120 from each node. Also, add. Also, save. Tomorrow night, we're gonna hit a very special thing, which is 500 hours in game. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need that still, actually. Now I'm not gonna need it after I finish this. Really hope this isn't copyrighted. Well, actually, I know it's not. And if it is, it's not copyrighted to the point where it'll take down the video like last time. Which was so stupid. Alright, well, fine then. We're gonna put the miner down. And then we're gonna open our inventory and put on the jetpack. And go. Okay, and from here, I keep hitting the wrong button, but we can do this. Get our Blade Runners back. I think they should make the belts and wires reach the same amount of distance. Because the belts don't reach as far as the wires do. Like, by far. So I think they should extend the belts a little bit. And then shorten the wire a little bit. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Alright, so from this point we need refineries over here. I don't have any motors on me. We'll set that later. We'll set that up later. Let's get this last iron node. And that coal is going to come from up there. Hang on a second. Smart mod, that's checked. So I should, in theory... Yeah! Whoa, I can keep going? Oh, that's as far as I can go. Alright. Alright. Now that is what I like to see. Holy moly. That's the kind of quality of life I like to see in my game. Love that. Alright, last miner we have to place until we get coal. It's gotta go that way. Let's go ahead and plug it into power. Oh my gosh. So many ads. Yep. Alright. I want to set up steel here. So I want to set up the iron smelting probably just along this way. And obviously I want to put 9 and then a bit of a break. Just enough to be noticeable. And then 9. Ugh. 9 more won't fit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine with that. Ooh. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Wish there was an easier way to do this, but there's not. There's not an easier way to do this. Damn. I was kind of hoping that would fit, not gonna lie. Alright, grab another splitter. Are you serious? Okay, good. I'm not gonna bother changing that one. Maybe I should have bothered changing it. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, there we go. That's the iron piece of everything set up. At least most of it. Let me try to think logistically about this whole steel bit. So we're obviously doing the solid steel. So I need a little over 400. Shush. Add. Silence. Brand. So since we need a little over 400, I figure we do 11 of these. 10 of them at 100%, and then one of them a little overclocked. Yeah? Yeah. Squeeze me? Did internet just go out? How's stream connection? Excellent connection. Okay, we're good. Or not good. I'm gonna want this one like halfway up, roughly, just to make sure I have enough room. And then 10, and then there's the 11th. Alright, time to go through and do this whole process again. Also, I'm currently not having any power shards on me. Then this is the 11th one. So that's gonna need to be... Well, no, the 11th one doesn't need to be overclocked. If I were gonna do 10, the 11th one would need to be overclocked. But it doesn't, because it's the 11th one. Okay. Okay, got it. So how am I gonna set this part up? This is really inconvenient considering the fact that the steel's coming in over there, or the coal's coming in over there. And we're gonna have two 240 lines. I'm trying to think here. What if I did it as a 200 line? Yeah. Oh, but I can't do a 200 line because 200 is not divisible by 10. Fuck. I thought I had it. What I could do is a 240 line with 6, and then the next line not be, well, the next line would have to be 165. This is going to be another iron line. So let's run this back. The bottom line is going to be iron because that just makes sense to my brain. So a 240 line would be 8 of these? Yeah. That's gonna go in there. And then the next one needs to be 165, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, half of this one. Perfect. Literally perfect. Like, I don't think y'all understand when I say perfect. That's literally exactly what I needed. I needed one of these to be half. I needed one of these to be half. Split it perfectly down the middle. Yeah, let's get some height for the video. If I had the hover pack, I could just go straight up and do it, but that's not a good idea. Okay, so we have all of the iron completely set up, and we would have the limestone set up, but I don't have motors on me, and I don't feel like going back yet. We have all of the steel smelters set up as well, and it worked out perfectly to be half of that center system splitting off to get the 405 out of the 810. So that is just absolutely phenomenal. The other 405 over here is going to be making modular frames in this area. The steel is going to go into making probably steel beams over here on this side, because we'll have a bunch of space to make screws and stuff. And then the rest is going to go into making pipes, which will half combine with the concrete and half combine just to go straight into the modular or heavy modular frames. This is going to be a lot of work to make look a little bit better, but the fact that it's going to look a little bit better is going to make it all the more worth it. I'm going to have to go back over there and get motors, but I don't feel like doing that right now because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk all that far. So we'll be doing that probably last for the concrete. Also, we have to go up there and get the coal still, but we have the belt kind of figured out for that, so that's going to be fun too. We'll figure that out later as well. Make sure that I paused the recording. Wonderful. Make sure that we are still streaming. Wonderful. Play the music. Play that funky music. Alright, cool stuff. I keep putting that in the wrong spot. A voice crack. No, it doesn't reach. Does it reach over here? Oh, just barely out of reach. No.
Tonight, I'll be eating fried avocado tacos. Thank you. Ooh, you gonna eat that at 11?
Ugh.
What? Who's coming?
It's a Grubhub ad. Or no, sorry, Uber Eats ad. My bad. There you go. This is just kind of how I work when I'm off cam, by the way. I've got music playing, and I'm just kind of vibing along, you know. So the top line's gonna have to be 240. We'll just make them both 240 for the simplicity of it, because I would have to underclock in order for it to not be. So. So I know the 240 system is going to work out well with the iron plates, but if it's 240... Oops, 240. No, not times, minus. 165. 5.5. Alright, so we've got 8 here, and then we'll need an extra 5 and a bit. Alright, iron plates. And that one's gonna do something similar to the other one, but also a little bit different. So instead of going out and taking up a bunch of space, it's just gonna do that. And then it's gonna come back down. And then we're gonna make it a nice 90-degree angle. Oops, oops, oh. That was bad. See if I can get the whole way up there just by spamming spacebar. Oh, would you look at that? We sure can. Wonder if I can make it the whole way over here with a belt. Part of me doubts it. Yep. Looks like I can make it here, though. Which then obviously means I'll be able to make it to there. And then there was 5 and a bit. Oof. That's a bad spot. The start of that song is super hard, by the way. I have to move my hands to be able to play it correctly with no misses. Spoilers, though. I'm definitely not trying to zero miss that or anything. Oh, I love the smart mod. Okay, so some of the steel beams are going to come over here and get turned into screws for the reinforced plates. Which the reinforced plates require 60 each. And I need 45... 9. So I need... oh my god, I need 9 of these things. Holy shit. 540... how does that divide well? Answer, it doesn't. Answer, it does! It does divide well, I lied. I'm a filthy liar. The screws are gonna go here. And I think I need 4 of them? Ah! It's barely under what it's supposed to be. Shoot. Well, what's half of 170 then? Or 270 then? 135. And then, if my math is right... Nice. Copy. Steel screw. Paste. 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 Now then, how many steel beams is that going to need? Well, I won't be able to figure it out. 519231 times 5. 9231. Ah. That's an ugly number. That's a really ugly number. Holy shit. Oh, right, and I was gonna be making the beams over here anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's wrong, actually. I think that's wrong. I may have made a boo-boo. I may have made a boo-boo. Okay, 602 and a bit, so just round that to like 605. No, I think I'm right. Because I need 600 and... That's gonna get me 610. Because this is 10, and they each do 60, so that's 600, and then this is the 11th, and it's gonna get me 10. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine? I think I'm fine. I can't tell. I need 152 steel beams. Or steel for steel beams. Oh my god. I'm having an aneurysm right now. I'm so sorry, y'all. I think it'll just be easier if I set up the pipes first, because I need 450, and 450 is very easy to figure out. So 60, 120, 180, 240 right here. 240, so we need whatever 450 minus 240 is 210. So that's gonna be 3.5 then? Right? Yeah, okay, so these 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and half of this one. Right? These also add again. They're all unskippable too, that's the worst part. So we've got 30, 60, 60, and then the extra 10. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, it actually works now. Good. Sorry, I feel like I need to give you guys a little bit of an update. I just was about to have a mental breakdown because I couldn't figure out how exactly I was getting all of the steel for the beams, and I figured it out, thank goodness. So, crisis has been averted. In terms of the concrete, I'm gonna need to go get refineries and figure that out before I start building stuff for steel beams and screws and take up a bunch of space that I'm going to actually need for our dear friends, the limestone and everything. But in the meantime, I wanted to show you guys the wonderful power of the smart mod. Bam! And that works on very large scales, so I will be showing you that again once we get to assemblers and stuff, but the smart mod is wonderful, and if you play this game, I suggest you go download it. I'll be back once we get the concrete and a bunch of other stuff done. Okay. Oops, I need organization. Alright, I need a bunch of stuff. I need a bunch of stuff. Ah. Oh, saved it. I absolutely saved that right there. You cannot tell me I did not save that right there. That's so perfect. Oh, come on, seriously? Hey, power sling. Meh. I don't really feel like dealing with enemies right now. Oh my god, look at all those pipes. Holy shit. Did I not have any quickwire on me? I may have had quickwire on me and then just got rid of it. In like a chest or something. Alright, hopefully that's enough to finish this project, because if it's not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Give me the sluggo. Thanks. Oh boy. I still think that's cool that I can just do that. And do we want to listen to the menu music? I don't think we want to listen to the menu music. I should specify, I don't want to listen to the menu music. Granted, I also don't want to listen to that song again. So we're going to swap over to the Peppered OST. Think for Peppered. Peppered is basically B-sides, but for Salty Sunday Night. That's how I always envision it, at least. Oh, I can make 2 of the power shard cheats. I didn't know I had that mod installed. Like, I knew it was on my list of things to have installed, but I didn't think I actually had it installed yet. Cool. That didn't leave any sort of residue or anything behind. I want to take you because I'm almost out of you. Concrete, obviously I want to take the concrete. Copper sheets, I obviously want to take the copper sheets. Put you away, put you away. Okay, should be fine. Time to set up the concrete portion of everything. I definitely would have run out of room. I don't know how much I need. Well, we've got 240 coming in, and this does 120 to 80. And we've got 240 coming in, so... Seems like we just do 2 of these, right? Certainly what it seems like to me. Just like that. Let me go get this so that I can actually set up the water properly, which I actually want to try something I saw Kibitz do. I think he had it like this. Actually, I think he had it differently than that. I think he had it like this. Anyway, we're gonna try this real quick and see if it works. And if it does, I want to use this with the fuel gems. Nice. So that is how Kibitz had it set up. Good to note. Good stuff, man. Now, I want to do something that looks kinda cool here, if I can. It's gonna require me to build out and around, though, so I can line it up properly. Not like that. Here. Nice. Exactly like that. That's a slug. Need to place this on deeper water? That's not deep enough water? It's deep enough to me. Water extractor number 1. Number 2. We're gonna put this right in the center. Ooh, except I don't want that to happen. What if I did vertical going out that way? That's perfect, actually. Wonderful. Alright, and let's go get ourselves a power nub. Just like that. And then I'm gonna need one of these. Oops. Should be able to make it up just by spamming. I'm also trying to spam my spacebar in a way that you guys can't hear it super obnoxiously. So I hope that worked and was not super obnoxious for you guys. Cool. Alright. I didn't mean to tab out. I meant to do that. Alright, so that's the concrete. That goes together with some of the pipes. So let's actually set that up then. Like that. So we have a 240 line coming in. $240 divided by 30 is 8. Wrong direction. 8. Right? Yes. We need 90 pipes for one thing and 210 for something else. How many is this gonna make? This is 20 times 8. This is gonna make 160, so we're gonna need more. Where's the midway point? Midway point's about here. Autosave. There we go. Alright, so how much am I going to need for the rest? So that's 160. And we need 300 minus 160. So we need 7 of these? I guess that makes sense. Okay. So I need 210 for the encased beams. God, I can't wait to have double monitor. It's gonna be so nice to have double monitor with one PC instead of 2. Now, 210 divided by 20 obviously isn't going to be a very good number. It's 10 and a half. So we need this to go for 10. And then here's the halfway point. So the 11th. And then 20, 40, 60, 80 and a half is 90. Good stuff. Actually, how about I just make this one that, and then make this one this instead? Alright, let me grab my beacons. (92) heavy modular frames. Alright, and then over here, these guys are all gonna go to the encased industrial beams, which we need 30 of. 30 does not divide by 4 very well, does it? 7.5, right, of course. Let me make sure I was doing that math right. Yeah, divided by 4. Shoot. Wow, that really encroaches on space. Damn. That should be enough room for belts. And then pipe. It's only 150 concrete. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16... No. 4, 8, 12, 16, yes. 20, 24, 28, 30. I just gotta double check it for myself. I can't always trust a calculator. I have learned that calculators can make fatal errors. I was gonna YouTube that, damn it. Now I feel like a moron. Oh, I don't like this song. We're gonna skip it to one of my favorite songs from the Peppered OST. I love the swing. Alright. Encased beams. That's good. Ooh, frame rate. Wow, what is going on with my frames? You guys seeing that craziness? What is up with my frames? It's whenever I look in that direction. What is going on? Alright, I think we're fine now? Question mark? Oh, you know what would be cool? If I can get the steel to go this way. Ooh, that's a super neat idea. go this way in order to make the steel beams. And make it go underneath the pipes. Ah, what's it encroaching on? Probably that power pole. I don't know what's going on with my frames. My frames are going nuts right now. All right. How I calculated this already. 519231, 519231, 519231, 599231 times 5 times 4. So these guys need like 12. Yeah, that makes sense. These guys need 12. Yeah. Hang on, let me grab my beacons. Replate. Okay, and then we need 840... How does 840 divide up? 210. 4 lines of 210. Copy. Paste. Paste. This is an ad, but it's still good music-ish. That actually needs to be made into steel first. Didn't think of that. 4 to mod frame. This has the best backing track. And then these guys all go to heavy modular frames. How many of these do I need? I think I just need 3. Because, yeah, that's 60, that's 120, and then that'll be 180, but I've only got 150 coming in, so... There we go. And that takes care of all the beams. And now I can just send a splitter line just straight along the back here. And that'll just take care of all the screws. good stuff. Alright. Reinforced plates probably is next. I think that's probably a good thing to do next. $135. Okay, I was gonna say that combines into the two 270 lines. Give me that. Dude, what is going on downstairs right now? All I'm hearing is just a bunch of thumping, and I don't know what is happening. How many machines did I need again? What was it, like 9 or something? Corset and crutches. I'm pretty sure it was 9. It definitely was. It definitely was 9 machines. Shoot. I don't have space for 9 machines. What if I did rows of 3? Or if I did rows of 5, but underclocked. I think that's a better idea. Rows of 5, but underclock the 5th. That doesn't give me enough space to run a line. But that will? What? But I moved it over. How did that not give me any more space? Dude, what the fuck is going on downstairs? I just keep hearing, like, thuds. Here, what if I do it down here instead? And then I can just reverse some lines, I guess? Ugh, I don't know how I'm gonna fit this. Like, I do not know how I'm gonna fit this in here. Shoot. I mean, I could just run it straight this way, but then I'm kind of limiting myself in terms of room after that, so I don't really want to do that. Let's try this out. Okay, line of 5. Spin this around. Get it in the same spot. Line of 5. Yeah. Looking promising, looking promising. Can I fit 3 manufacturers here? No way can I fit 3 manufacturers here. Huh. And that's not to mention the whole fact that I still need to make the modular frames. How many machines is modular frames? 30 per minute. Except I'm using the bolted alternate. 6 machines. I can definitely fit 6 machines and 3 manufacturers here. Definitely. I definitely can. Okay. This was 9? 8. It was 8 because it was 7 and a bit. Alright, give me this beacon, please. Did I not actually enter names for the beacons? No, I did. Okay, good. Ah, you serious? There we go. Oh, I think somebody's cooking. I can smell cooking. I don't think that's what I'm hearing. There's too much anger in the noises that I'm hearing for that to be somebody cooking. I do not know what is going on. Alright. Ah, jeez. Alright. These are all 210 lines, so they need to stay separated. Oh man, how's that gonna work? What? How is that gonna work? I have 6 machines and 4 lines. Okay, I have an idea to fix that problem. So that's that problem resolved. Five. Alright, and then we're going to get rid of this line and move it to a different area, or face it the other direction. Well, I said we were going to do infrastructure tonight, and I guess we technically still can. But it's not really going to be infrastructure in the way I was imagining. Here is the wonderful part about SmartMod. I'm not going to give you an overview of everything that we're currently working on, just know that it is an absolute mess. But I can pull out a merger, put it in the right spot at one end of the line, and then run it the entire way down all 14 constructors. And now the entire output line is completely and entirely done. Now we need to run this, and these, into these, and then keep going. I'm going to put more music on so that I can't hear whatever banging is happening downstairs, because I'm kind of done with it. Oh wow, a 15-second unskippable ad. Thank you, YouTube. You knew exactly what I wanted. You knew exactly what I wanted, didn't you? Yes, you did. You absolutely knew exactly what I wanted. Now then, since I have 10 and I only need 9, this needs to be at 50%. This needs to be at 50%. All right. Whoops, what? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. My bad. Okay. Reinforced plates are done. Now I just need to do modular frames. Can't fit 6 of them in a row. That's not nearly enough space for belt work. That is, probably. Alright, I'm gonna do this by hand. Just because of the way that this is all gonna work out. So this is how I would have to do everything if it weren't for the smart mod being wonderful. Okay, so here was my plan. So we're gonna have the 4 lines go into these splitters, and then part of the splitter is going to go straight into the machine, and the other part of the splitter is going to go into the merger. Now the merger is going to get more than is necessary, but that's okay because eventually it'll back itself up. Eventually it'll back itself up. Now I just need a way to get 4 lines of this stuff. Aw, it's too close. Are you serious? Ah, shit. So that needs to be 3. This one needs to be 2. The one down here needs to just be the one down here. Okay, skip that one. That's pipes. Okay. Alright, we're good. This line is for reinforced plates. Can I fit 3 manufacturers here? It's gonna be a tight fit. If I even can, it's gonna be a tight fit. Oh my god, I can hear the banging over my music. Conveyor belt is too steep. That's a problem I can fix. Okay, so I have been busy making this compact, and honestly, it looks really good. Like, I'm looking at it now for the first time as an aerial view, and with the exception of a couple of parts, like that little bit with the screws there, and some other stuff with the screws, and then that janky little iron plate thing going on, it looks pretty decent. The 3 manufacturers are all going to go right here in this little free space that I have. I hope. I really hope. We've got the screws being made here, we've got the modular frames being made here, the encased beams right behind them, and the pipes off in that little corner there. It's all being brought back to about the central area here. I just need to go get some actual modular frames from over there in order to build the manufacturers, and then hopefully we'll be done with the system. The last thing that I have on the agenda for tonight is running a train, or even honestly just a cable, from the main base back over through this direction and up into the fuel gen area, so that hopefully we'll be able to connect that into the power at the very least tomorrow night. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, I don't need that for that job. I may need it for this one though. Oh, well. I didn't connect it in time, so. Well, goddamn steel pipes. Fuck. What has the system been lacking on? Screws, by the look of it. I doubt this system has been struggling. $254. Not bad. We're just gonna grab a whole slew. And we're gonna grab a slew of these as well, so we can take them back and get some unlocks done. Yeah, shit. I've gotten really, really quick with those transitions. I'm honestly impressed with the system. Like, I wasn't lying when I said that in the video recording. I'm impressed with how neat it looks. Especially in comparison to that bullshit system over there that I just literally threw together. This system looks nice. Oh, I disabled that. Right, my bad. Well, that's not good. They don't fit. And I don't really have much room in the way of getting things out of this area. Shoot. That is a substantial setback. Now I'm sad. Also, I have no idea if that'll reach or not. It didn't. Now I'm twice as sad. Also, I'm almost out of steel beams. I should have some more over here, I think. that going in? It is. It kind of dropped off and I wasn't really expecting it to. Oh, I don't have much. Shit. Might have to downgrade some of these lines to conserve resources. Didn't think that was going to be a thing. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna shoot these guys straight over top of themselves. Ooh, or I could shoot them under the floor. That would look pretty cool. Just get rid of this floor here. And just shoot them under the floor. Like that. That would look sick. Fuck yeah, I'm totally doing that. And I am gonna downgrade some of these belts. And by some, I mean all. Because I need the materials. Yeah, that'll be fine. And unfortunately, the smart mod does not actually work with this stuff, so we have to do this by hand regardless. Nothing we can do about this. We have to do this by hand. Oh my god, this is the best song I've ever heard. The best Friday Night Funkin' song I've ever heard, at least. Granted, I probably could have used the smart mod for that piece of things, but too late. Can I get under there? Just kind of stand? And I mean, when I say stand, I mean like stand at the bottom. There we go. I actually made it in time. Ah, shit, of course. Hello, you, though. I will take you. No, I missed. Alright, we good. Of course the conveyor belt's too steep. Why wouldn't the conveyor belt be too steep? God damn it. I thought it just fell into the abyss there for a second, not gonna lie. Man, I am running out of resources very quickly on this project. Well, the good news is that I'm pretty sure I have plenty of these. And these can be these. So, that'll at least give me some beams back. But in the way of pretty much everything else... Well, actually, hang on. Because this is only needing 30 beams. Hang on a sec. This will give me a ton of beams back. This will at least give me something. And I guess I don't really need to run the line super far. Oh, right. Doesn't work on manufacturers. And I'm only producing 6 per minute. I know, all this work for 6 per minute. 10 per minute overall with the other factory as well. I don't even know if I want to run the power line tonight, to be completely honest. I'm tired. And there's nobody here. Oh my god, we still have to go get the coal. No. That's belt mark 3. Oh my god, this is why we never save that for last. Because we get done with everything else and then we're ready to be done with the project. But no, there's one more thing we have to do. Fuck. Oh, that's such an oversight. Dang it, Benji. Kidding? Alright, let's go record something for YouTube. So, you know how I said those manufacturers would definitely fit in that tiny space we had? They didn't. So, after we finished up the modular frames, which look crazy with the 4 belts of screws. I almost forgot the word there. Also, we're underfeeding the screws. They go under the platform over to the manufacturers for the heavy modular frames, which is nuts. I honestly really like that design. Anyway, I stuck the 3 manufacturers out there because they didn't fit in that space. And then I realized we didn't get the coal yet. I was ready to power this up and call it a night, but we didn't get the coal yet. We didn't get the coal yet. All this work, all this space, all this everything, ready to turn it on, power it all up with wires. And I didn't get the coal from up there. And I'm out of steel beams in my inventory. I have 99. So we're gonna go get some steel beams. We're gonna go get that coal. We're gonna power up the factory. And then we're gonna call it a night. Oh my gosh. Oops, that's wrong. There it is. That's what I wanted. Also, I wanted to make sure that OBS is doing what it's supposed to be doing, and it is. We're good. Shoot. I can't tongue that fast. Yeah, I can't tongue that fast. I was trying, but I just can't. Oh my god, and I'm out of beams, like, entirely. Like, I need to go home to get more beams. Ugh. This is just kind of how I roll whenever I'm by myself. It's literally just humming to music while I stream, or humming to music while I play games. Man, nobody's been in the stream since like over an hour ago. Fuck. There were 6 people in at the start of the stream, that's crazy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. That should be plenty. It's such a good song. They're all such good songs. That's such a good mod. You know what else is a good mod? This one. Not that one, because that one is an ad. This is a good mod. His voice is a bit goofy, but you know. Ruby is a lot better. And then the boyfriend-girlfriend duet voice is phenomenal. Man, this is such a long journey. Honestly, it's gonna be a longer journey from here to there. Well, not with the cannon, but whenever I'm coming from here and like walking back, which I probably don't know if I'll ever do, honestly, because I would like to run a train out there, Because there's bauxite and aluminum and stuff here that I could just separate the train out and add a separate station. And that'll just be easier to get power. And then I can expand the train all over the place and just make it my personal worldwide train network. That I see a lot of people using who are bigger content creators than me. I don't even know if I can call myself a content creator, but I'm not about to have an entire existential crisis by myself. If I'm gonna have an existential crisis about my purpose as a content creator, I'm gonna want people who actually watch my content in here while I have that mental breakdown. Right now, I'm gonna listen to good music, go get that coal, wire everything together, and be done for the night. I think that's everything I'm gonna need. I have belt material, concrete, wire, stuff for the miners. I think that's everything I'm gonna need. Damn it. Ow. I took damage for that. Shit. I can't see. Let's try it at 30. Of course that happened. Come on, just connect the way I want you to. It's not that hard. Damn. None of this is working out in the way that I was expecting it to be working out. Oh wow, an ad! What a surprise! What a surprise! Crazy! Oh, it's just barely too long for that. Oh, that's like perfect height. Seriously, perfect height. Holy cow. Man, I'm like not afraid of heights anymore. That's crazy. Okay, that was pretty scary, so I guess I'm still a little afraid. I need to use that design somewhere. That's a really cool thing that I just did right there. Ah, I remember this view. That's where my Christmas factory was. Well, Fixmas, because any relation to actual Christmas is purely coincidental. And that is where Kibitz is making his nuclear plant. I've been here before. I knew it was gonna happen. Actually, I'm gonna heal these things instead of just trashing them. I built a nuclear plant up here once. Over in that lake, over there. Okay, this is probably going to be the last soundtrack we listen to, maybe? I'm hoping it's the last one we have to listen to. Nice. There's one powerful jetpack to get me to slow down that quickly. I'm zooming. Gonna record something for YouTube real quick. Oh no, I just hit the wrong button. Well, I just hit the wrong button, so I'm gonna have to edit those together in Lightworks. Oh well. So, as you can see off in the far distance there, we have finally finished setting up the coal. The big ol' spire going up into the sky, getting the coal from the mountain, has been completed. We just need to wire everything together over here, and we will finally be done with the project for the night. Alright. I hit the wrong button, which is why I didn't want them to be next to each other, but I didn't really have much of a choice. I didn't have that many buttons left. God, I can't wait until I have Powerful Mark III. It's gonna be so nice. And I mean, Mark IIs aren't bad, but Mark IIIs are just better in every way. My dear God, this is so many machines. I'm gonna run out of space on this side of the furnaces for these. Now I'm out of room on this side. Am I? I'm not. That is still the saddest mod I've ever played. I don't honestly know if anything ever will top it, to be honest. In terms of sadness. Because it just, like, is so sad. I, like, become friends with this guy, and then he just, all of a sudden... What the fuck? How the fuck did that end up happening? What? I must have misclicked or something while I was bipping and bopping all over the place. I'm sure that happens way more than it's supposed to. Or way more than I think it does. See, this is where the hover pack would come in handy. When I'm down in the nitty-gritty, trying to, like, figure out my way around everything. It would be really nice to have a bird's eye view right now. Is that everything? I think that's everything. With everything finally completely wired up together and hopefully in working order. I just have to do one more thing. Connect it to the power grid. And just as a reference, our max consumption is over top of our biomass production. This is a 1,100 megawatt jump. 1,100 megawatt jump from turning on this factory to not turning on this factory. Oh, and we have red lights. Why do we have red lights? Because they don't have recipes selected. It's a good thing I know what these are. What they're supposed to be, rather. And it's a good thing they're pretty much at the end of the production chain, or else I would be crying myself to sleep tonight. So let's go over here and just confirm that things are working properly in the iron department. It certainly looks like they are. We already have some ingots zipping and zooming on down the line. How about over here? We should be seeing some limestone on the way. It looks like we are indeed seeing some limestone on the way. We won't see coal for a very long time, so I'm gonna chill out here until we do. Water working? On the bright side, while we're waiting for the coal, the water seems to be working perfectly fine, and that gives me an excuse to come over here and check out the limestone going in with the water and combining to make the concrete. There it goes. The refineries are starting on up, and there goes the first concrete now. Good stuff. We should also probably go and check over here. There won't be any steel yet, but plates and stuff seem to be working in some sort of order. Here's that underfeeding method I was talking about again. I can show that off a little bit. Ouch. Just because there was really no room for me to bring 3 separate lines over, except for here, and I didn't really want to do that. Satisfactory? Unreal Engine crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! When was my last autosave? Oh, no! No! When was the last autosave? No! When was the last autosave? Oh my god, no. It's a maximum of 15 minutes lost. But I was so excited to be done. Maximum of 15 minutes lost. That's what I gotta keep telling myself to stay sane, is that it's a maximum of 15 minutes. Oh my god! The autosave was in the middle of belting everything together. No! I have so much rewiring to do. No. Well, I'll be back again. God damn it. Dude, imagine if I still had my autosave interval at, like, an hour. Because I used to have my autosave interval at an hour because I would lag so much whenever an autosave happened. I didn't want it to save as often, that way it wouldn't lag as often. Imagine if I still had it set to an hour between saves. Dude, I'd quit. I would be done for the night. And I probably wouldn't play tomorrow. I'd probably play something else. I would just be like, dude, I did so much work, and I do not want to do it again right now. I don't want to do the exact same work that I already did twice. Back to back in terms of days. Oh man, seriously? I knew something was wrong. And once again, everything has been wired back together properly. The recipes for the modular frames have been selected because I had to redo that as well. We're gonna turn it on, and then we're gonna immediately save. My dear God. That was stupid. Alright, we already saw that everything works properly, so I'll see you when the coal gets here. Alright. Now we wait for coal. It's gonna take it a very, very hot minute. Should be seeing limestone soon as well. There's the limestone. What is this?
How many miles you running?
Oh my god. Hi.
Maybe you saw me on the FBI post what does this. You have elbows and you have knees. So touch them. Very nice.
Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, that is. That absolutely is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, cool. I couldn't tell if it was or wasn't. Oh. I can see it. Off in the distance. With the crappy textures because it's so far away. And the glitchy going back and forth crap because it's so far away. But the coal, it's about to come into render distance. and we'll be able to see it properly. Yeah, buddy! We got the coal! It's finally here! Well, almost here. It's taking its time. But, I mean, in all fairness, I had to come up that entire mountain from, like, 500 meters away, 600 meters away, something stupid crazy. Here's the coal! Oh my god, finally. Sheesh. And that should allow the steel to start processing. Yeah! Yeah! The steel's processing. Finally! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the steel is finally processing. Alright, well, obviously it's gonna get to the screws first here because it's the front of the overflow manifold. Oh my gosh, it's about time. So I'm gonna fall in a lake. I'm gonna go chill up at the main bus with the 3 whole, like, thingies on it, and then update you guys whenever I see the rest of the resources. I see pipes out the back. I see pipes coming down the thing. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh. Here they come. We've got our first pipes. Our first pipes. They're here. They're going. They're moving. They're grooving. They're popping in and out of existence because belts and items on belts are still currently a work in progress. Because the game's early access. I see encased beams. I see encased beams coming down the line. The first 2. Of many. Many. Oh, and there's screws going into here, and there's probably screws going into the reinforced iron plates, so we'll see some modular frames soon.tm. We're gonna chill here. Yep, man, it is 11:20. I am tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. But I gotta finish up this video first. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Do I see one of the machines working? Do I? No. They are getting modular, or, reinforced plates, though. Not many, but they are getting some. It's probably because the steel beams are, or the steel beams are taking forever to overflow down the system. We are making enough, though. I double-checked. Yeah, it's just taking forever. Alright, well, we're gonna give it a hand. We're gonna give it a hand. We are currently giving our machines a hand here. Everything is working properly, and we do have enough beams in the system, or at least we will eventually have enough beams in the system, but I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a jump start here and get some of our screws going into the reinforced plates, because nothing makes me more sad than not having that as a possibility. So now with all of that done, I'm gonna head back over here. Wow, look at all of our stuff! Amazing! And we're just gonna hang out and wait some more. Time to do what I said and hang out and wait. Actually, I should check my power grid. Well, we haven't crossed the threshold yet. We're not using batteries. Ooh, that one at the end's starting to work. Ooh, some of the ones at the end are starting to work. Look at that one. And that one now. 3 of them. That's half. Half of them are working. Half of them are working. Success. I literally just paused because I wasn't expecting this. They're here. They're here. The first modular frames. Oh, there's more. I missed some. How did I miss some? What? How did I miss some? Do these have any in them yet? No. Good. That would be illegal. There. They're going in. Granted, I think each one of these needs like 5. Yeah, before it actually starts to make anything with it. But now that we have that all going and moving and grooving and all that good stuff, I'm gonna go chill over here and wait for some heavy modular frames to appear. It's gonna be coming out of the first one first though, so we're gonna pop over here and we're gonna sit and wait for it to activate. It activated. I don't know if I hit the button. What happened to my recording? No! Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I don't know how much of this actually recorded and how much of this didn't actually record. This has been a disaster from start to finish. This entire attempt at recording has been a disaster from start to finish. We have our first heavy modular frame, and it sounds like more on the way at this point. An autosave is about to happen, which is going to completely and entirely ruin this whole segment, but I couldn't care less at this point. Basically, what we did today was a whole bunch of spaghetti that actually got recorded. Most of it, at least, except for the part that I forgot. We've got this entire mess, except it's actually beautiful. Not gonna lie, it's very organized. I'm proud of myself on this one, but still. We've got this whole mess going on right now as well. Making heavy modular frames, which you can see a couple on the belt right there. And that's the entire point of today. The entire point of today was to do this. get heavy modular frames, automated, working. We've got 10 per minute, 4 per minute over there, 6 per minute over here. That's 10 per minute total. We've got 5 per minute for the computers, so we've got 3.5 hours, roughly, until we have enough for the fuel project. At this point, I'm going to log off. Tomorrow, we're going to stream, and we're going to... Well, I don't know why I'm saying tomorrow, because this video is going to come out whenever this video comes out. So I guess I should probably do an outro for the video instead of trying to do something for stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, because I know I sure did. If you want to play Satisfactory, go play Satisfactory, I guess. Download the Smart Mod, because the Smart Mod is a god-tier mod. It's pretty much an essential for me at this point. All of my mods are in the description. A bunch of other stuff is in the description as well, so I'd go check that out and read that. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. So, sorry this was a mess. See you later. Alright, and then for stream, if anybody's coming back and watching this, thanks for coming out. I know it's not the most, like, exciting game to stream in the world, which is why there was nobody here for, like, the better part of the stream. No worries, I don't mind. I'm playing this for me more than I am anything else. The other series on the channel are more for you guys. This one is more for me because I love this game. I had a lot of fun, even if you guys didn't, so I'm sorry about that. I'll try to make it more interesting next time in terms of content-wise. I'll try to keep up with chat more, because I know that that was probably a pretty big issue, and a pretty big reason why there was nobody here was because I was not as focused on chat as I usually tend to be when I stream. So I'll work on that next time. I'll work on being active with chat and everything, and yeah. Tomorrow we're going to do some infrastructure work with the train track, going over to the oil place, the fuel place that we're going to be doing. That'll be running as a power line, and then we're also going to grab a couple of other unlocks in the MAM and start some hard drives and stuff as well. So yeah, that's really going to be it for this one. If anybody's rewatching this, sorry again about the boringness of this game and the fact that I was not very interactive with chat. That's my fault. I will do better on that next time. So, have a wonderful one to anybody rewatching.